Hey, okay. Welcome back to another. You know what it is. Another stream for Deadly Premonition. Oh my god. Maybe I should just finish this game because holy fuck. It's the world is just too big. Anyways, hi guys. How you guys doing? Thanks for being first legs. It's insane that you're first because I thought you're always like overworking yourself as always. Yeah, that's why I was wondering if you don't even have work today. Which would be insane now that I think about it. Because you always have work. Also, hi, Bono. What up, my homeboy, my man, my husband in law? If you really think about it, if May is like, if I'm married to May, then I'm like, you're like, no, like, more like boyfriend in law, right? More like boyfriend in law. That seems more appropriate, I think. Unless I'm wrong, then you feel free to correct me. But yeah, hope you guys are having a wonderful. Is it Friday already? Holy shit, it is. The week is fast. I haven't started. I haven't even started editing the video. I'm gonna do that tomorrow on my free time, and then, holy shit. What else? I don't know what else I'm gonna be doing. What so much so that everything that I've been doing is. Knew it. Hi, how you doing? He's still out there? He's still not. He's still doing the business trip thing. I don't know what it is. Oh, you are home. Okay. I thought you're still doing the thing.
Hello there.
Oh, hello. How you doing, Darkseid? There's not much news today because all I did was, well, I'm almost, well, I'm not done with the video game that I'm making, the fighting game I'm making. I only have two stages, like I said before, the fucking training stage and the one in the streets. Ow. Hi, Fi. Hope you're feeling better today. God damn. I'm doing good. The dark side, thanks for asking. Ah, I do want to like, finish the fighting game, but I'm so tempted to like put in more characters. But like, I need to like hold back on that because at that rate, I won't be done. Working on a fighting on my own fighting game makes me realize like how much work goes into like big fighting games, like even just simple ones. Because holy shit, man, you need animations, and then of course the big studios they have people doing mocaps, and if they don't have people making mocaps, they're making the animations frame by frame, which is fucking crazy. And if it's 2D, they draw them frame by frame. That's crazy. And then the detail that you have to make on like, of course, I'm just using free assets for the backgrounds and shit. Yeah, but even then, you have to make sure everything works perfectly or looks right with lighting. Oh my god, what is this quote? Why would you do this to me? And then again, I think May would agree, and May would agree, right? I'm not crazy, right? I don't think May's gonna be like gonna go angry about that. Uh, let's see. Yeah, I do want to get this fighting game done before the end of the year, which seems possible. I just need to dedicate more time to it. At least like a version 1 of the game. I'm not gonna call it beta or alpha, whatever, because there's no way I can make like version 1 that is like perfect and it's meant to be that way. A lot of games go like, "Oh, this is the beta version," whatever, and then release it in beta form, what do you call this? Early access. I'm like, early access? You're just asking for money. You're selling the game already. It's not early access, man. You're selling the game already. You just want an excuse that you want to sell it, even when it's not done. At least that's what I think. Because and then they're gonna do like, oh, this is the version 1 release. Like, dude, you're not releasing version 1. Version 1 was when you did fucking early access. My guy, what are you talking about? I mean, one, because what is that game? Project Zomboid. Like Project Zomboid has been out for years and it's still in early access. Like, let me be, like, I want to be sure. Let me check Steam right now. Yep, Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid still in early access. Release date November 8th of 2013. Like, what? The fuck you mean it's still early access? This is not early anymore. And like there's always notes in every early access game. Games in early access are not complete or may not change further. Why? I feel like you're bullshitting your way into selling the game. Like people love Project Zomboid, but come on, just admit it. It's not early access anymore. There's like 285,000 reviews on this game, and you're saying you're in early access. I feel like, no, that's bullshit. You're already earning from the game. Stop lying. You're selling the game. Like even Hades, the Hades game, the roguelike. Is it roguelike or roguelite? Is that with a T or with a K? I think it's roguelike. The Hades also in early access before it became like full release. At least that went out with full release. But Project Zomboid is out here for more than what, 12 years, and it's still in early access. It's not early anymore, dude. You're just there now. But then yeah, Hades is also, I don't know, man. You can't say early access. At least that's what I think. Oh hey, hello. How you doing? Don't ignore the quote above your chat. How you doing? My guy. Did you change your username? Oh, it is. Ah, I didn't recognize. You changed your username. Why is it long? It's so long. Lost Inferno Fire Dragon. Either you're lost. Also, Inferno and Fire seems redundant, but you do you. For your, is that your YouTube channel name? You should link it to your Twitch then. I think you should link it because like you can see my links on my about page here on Twitch. So I think you should connect it. You did? Okay, okay, that's great. Other than that, yeah, that's good. So I guess you're just what do you call that? Um making your online brand is like, I forgot the word, but basically it's all of your account names are the same in every platform. That's what I mean. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. I just have to watch a video how to stream on Twitch. You need. I'm using OBS. I do recommend you use OBS over Streamlabs if you want to customize your streaming software. Streamlabs is a bit heavy on the RAM and CPU. Okay, great. New OBS. It's once you get a hang of it, it's all simple. Once you set it up, it's all simple. All you have to do is just hit start streaming and then you're good. The hard part is keeping it up. Keeping yourself motivated to keep doing it. Or finding stuff to do on stream and making sure it's interesting. I'm pretty much hit or miss when it comes to like what I stream because I pretty much do what I think is fun. But that's just me. What was I doing again? I don't know. What was I talking about? Early access. I don't know why I'm ranting about early access, but hey, all I'm saying is that early access. It's more a tool for the developer rather than for the customer because you know you're basically telling people like, oh, it's like that because the game's not complete yet when you already started selling it. Unless you're not selling the game, then that's fine. But Project Zomboid, Hades, they're selling the games. It's early access. Oh shit, hi system. Is May done streaming? I'm guessing May is done streaming. Project Zomboid matured. Well, I was ranting about it. Well, not Project Zomboid per se, but more like early access. The concept of early access. Because I think that's bullshit. If you're selling the game, then it's no longer in early access. At least that's what I think. Dead Ahead Zombie Wife Warfare. I haven't really played any mobile games for a long time. I Mobile games are like the epitome of microtransaction. Uh, it's just not like if I'm gonna play a game, I'd rather play a actual decent game. Because like yeah, you could find a lot of good free games, but there's also the issue of these games are designed to get money from you. They're designed to like draw you in through microtransactions. No matter how good a free game is, the end goal is for you to like buy shit in game. It is pay to win, yes, exactly. Like even the most simplest games now, they're like all of them are pay to win. There are no games that are free. That are just free. Then just it's just fun. Either you play too much of the game or you pay to alleviate that grind. And I hate that. I hate that idea. Probably why I stopped playing a lot of like Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, or any Hoyoverse games, any gotcha games. Like I really like the gameplay of Zenless Zone, ZZZ, the Zenless game. But it still ends up being the same grind fest, the same fucking upgrade systems and shit. I hate it. Ubisoft drowned itself because of it. But most PC games are like that. Not necessarily. If you know what games you're playing, then sure. But sadly, Tekken went with the greedy route, giving you stupid in-game items that you can buy instead of just updating the games like, oh, here's new costume. I paid $100 for Tekken 8. and it doesn't feel like $100 anymore. My fucking god! And then season pass from and then season pass for Tekken, like last year they did the character pass, and then not character pass. They did the season pass, so it's like every few months you get a new character, right? And then they introduce a new stage, and it's not part of the season pass. And then everyone got upset about it. And then they apologized. And you know what they did? The next time they did a season pass, they had to introduce a second season pass that included the stage. So they made it more complicated. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I've lost faith in Tekken already. I don't even have it installed on my PC anymore. That's how fucking annoyed I am with Tekken right now. Like I was excited for Anna Williams, but I didn't even buy the second season pass because my god, why the fuck is there a second season pass where the fucking new stages are separate? Ah, stupid. FromSoft is killing it right now because it's not going the greedy route. Pretty much. FromSoft is pretty solid right now with its game releases. Armored Core 6 was really fun. Elden Ring is not my cup of tea, but it does feel premium to play. It is worth $60 or 70. I forget how much is Elden Ring was. I bought Elden Ring at brand new price. But I would recommend Elden Ring even if I didn't enjoy it. But I might pick up Elden Ring again. Just maybe. Um yeah. So many of these games are just going way too hard on the microtransaction part. Even Nintendo's going that route, which is disappointing. Elden Ring was $50 and the DLC was basically it was 30. That was worth it, if you ask me. And then they do Night Rain. God, I hate these overpriced bullshit. Games are already expensive at 60. And then a lot of these games are like overproduced and whatever. And they're wondering why piracy is on the rise again. Like, what do you expect people without money to do? Just, give you their wallet? Of course not. Okay. I forgot what else happened. I don't know. Pirating Ubisoft is just not okay, it's an obligation. The last Ubisoft game I actually enjoyed was, let's see, probably Assassin's Creed 4 Unity? Not 4 Unity. It's 4 is Black Flag. Unity I did not have the chance to actually play because I think the PS3 broke down. I don't remember. I don't know if my PS3 still works. I'll have to dig it out and see if I could get it to work. Same with EA. The only good thing EA did was sell the Sims, the first Sims game. Unity was misunderstood. People going back to realize that Yeah, the problem with Unity was like, they rushed it. They rushed to sell it. They did not delay the game. And yeah, that's the problem. And now it's plagued as like, oh, it's one of those games they didn't do well, but oh well. I don't know anything about the newer games. I don't know anything about like Valhalla and all that. Shadows was very controversial, of course, because the black guy samurai. When Japanese media has been doing that for a long time. There's Japanese games that featured Yasuke, and they're not complaining about those. It's a fictional game. Get over it. But oh well. But even then, even without the controversy, apparently Assassin's Creed Shadows was just average to below average to average game. At least that's what people are saying. Got more heat because of the shrine destruction, and you can't put actual locations in game without permission due to Japanese law. That's the only thing about Ubisoft is like, oh, they're acting like this is fiction and shit, and they didn't even do their research when it comes to the Japanese things in their game. A lot of shit, a lot of textures in there were like not accurate or just straight up stolen, which is kind of insane if you're making a historical game. You kind of expect you kind of expect Ubisoft would send people to the actual locations they're actually portraying, but they didn't. Because Capcom did that, Capcom sent people to Spain to do Resident Evil 4 just so they could study the architecture and all that. Like some older games in the PS2 era, they would send people out to study the architecture that they're doing. That's not all. A lot of the scripts on the flags in the game were Chinese, not oh shit. That's embarrassing. Also, the premium pack had a figurine with a half destroyed Torii gate. Oh, okay. You do not mess with their Torii gates, man. They love their traditional things. They love their traditional. They love their traditions. You don't do that. Yeah, so my AC was brought up in Japanese parliament. Yeah, they did that. Yep. A lot of things went wrong with Shadows, but in the end, it was just an average game. From what I can tell, some people liked it, some people didn't. Although I don't think it sold as much as they thought they would. I don't think it was like a super bestseller or whatever. It did trend on Steam though. It shows up on like new and trending and top seller list, but not for long. After a while, it just faded to obscurity. They were banking on that game too. So yeah. But oh well, that's that's just how it is, right? There's really nothing much we could do about it. Or nothing they could do about it. Oh, hold on. I need to tell my brother something. I gotta tell my brother something real quick. I just told my brother Stellar Blade's available now. Bro? Look, the demo's here. Look, bro. They did it. They did it. You don't need a PlayStation account anymore.
Apparently,
It's
Philippines
like-
doesn't exist.
They did. They got Stellar Blade available in the Philippines. It's about 3,000, 4,000 for complete edition.
Shit.
Complete edition includes planet diving suit, fluffy bear, I guess costumes. Near Automata. Oh man,
Yeah, of course, it's their own making.
John or Ryan. I don't know what you guys used to call him. But yeah, Stellar Blade's now available in the Philippines. Like, I swear, like last 2 weeks ago or last week, Stellar Blade was not available. And now you can pre order it here. Which is nice, which means they talked it out. Now we can fucking play this game. I'm probably gonna try the demo. Maybe I should try it on the demo. The demo on stream. We'll see. I don't know how big is this game. 17 gigs for the demo? Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ, man.
Most gotcha games are like 40 gigs, man.
What?
Most gotcha games are 40 gig anyway. If they're not on final form yet. That was
I guess, but that means the full game's gonna be big.
yeah, that makes sense.
How long is the demo, I wonder? Is that enough for a stream? Because, like, Metaphor took me, like, 2 streams to finish. But yeah, we'll enjoy it. Anyways, I'm gonna start the game. And enjoy some Deadly Premonition here. What game? Deadly Premonition, your favorite weird video game. Well, it's not totally weird, but I guess. Anyways, let's go. There we go. No, the game of the demo. Stellar Blade. It's basically a hack and slash sexy girl game. Like kind of in line with Bayonetta, that kind of game, or Near Automata. Same developers of Nikkei got us a victory. Physics. Alright, Zach, let's see where we left off. I got $9,000. I wish that was my wallet in real life.
Previously during the investigation.
I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen.
Thomas, did you see Nick here? No. When I got here, he was already like this.
I love sexy girls,
Get out
but
of the
sexy
way. I'll do it.
George,
girls
stay
don't
back.
like me. Teach me your...
She's trying to speak.
What are you...
No! It couldn't be!
I don't know, be nice to them?
Please,
I-
no!
I'm
That was
not,
good this time, Zach.
I'm not a college playboy, believe it or not. My college was me playing video games and having fun.
Zach, we need to be at Carol's bar at 2200. Looks like we have some time to kill. We can go to the diner and see how Nick and Olivia are doing.
The diner? I don't even remember where the diner is, my guy. Where the fuck is the diner? Diner? Alex Terror. I'm gonna need confirmation from John. John's he actually is working. I actually pulled him away from his work. He's working from home. Why can't I rotate the fucking map? That is so annoying. What is my mission? Oh, so I am headed out there. Okay.
So, Zach, this case turned into a multiple homicide.
What kind of motives turn a criminal into a serial killer? Is it
What the hell
hedonistic?
did I hit?
Ritualistic?
Ding!
Copycat crime? Sex-related? Cannibalistic? From the Bureau's statistics. These interesting ideas don't always really explain the real motive. They're just words. Phrases that the media uses to scare citizens. The spotlight falls on a mere 1% of all cases. Only the weird ones.
You understand all this, right, Zach? No matter how bizarre a crime may appear to be, at the root, there is always rage and personal interest.
Why does the
Right,
camera do that
Most
every time I
people
turn?
simply don't kill for pleasure. But that kind of common sense never applies to our investigations. Maybe we're lucky. Or unlucky, depending on how you look at it. We end up working on those cases in that 1%.
Do you remember, Zach, the first case we handled just after becoming a special agent?
Now let's talk about this another time. I don't feel like it right now.
You started it! What the fuck? This crazy guy, I swear to God.
Zach, looks like we still have some time to kill. Let's pass the time elsewhere.
He said to me that 22? What time is it? Fine. Let's get out of the car. Get out of the car, man.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
We need to be at Carol's bar at 2200. We're free until...
Man, let's just smoke the fucking cigarette. Where's my cigarettes? Alright, there we go.
Nick's still in the bar.
Just as we planned then. I wonder what happens next.
Agent York, you're really enjoying this, aren't you? I have to admit, I envy that.
We're doing a stakeout on the road. You should be parked.
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
What about Diane?
She isn't here tonight.
Emily, check that with George.
George, can you hear me? Nick's leaving the bar. What's happening with Diane?
No movement. Tell me what to do here.
Stay put, George. I'm thinking Nick will head to the gallery. Let's meet up there.
10-4. Copy that.
Okay.
Agent York, it's Nick.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go.
Okay. Time to play with the big boys, Nick.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking... Are we actually just gonna be following him? God, these controls. Okay, I guess 50 yards above is best? Just so he doesn't see us, I'm guessing? Where the fuck is he going? God, this mission is boring. I'm not even hitting the accelerator anymore. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's driving a simulator? Not exactly. We're really gonna lose him because of an accident?
We'd all have halos by now if I was driving.
I think someone's putting a curse on all the cars I drive recently.
Agent York, Nick's getting away.
Don't worry, time to get serious. Hold on, you two, this might get bumpy.
That was such a nothing burger of a cutscene.
Is Nick here? George,
No, he hasn't showed up here.
what about Diane? Any movement?
No action here at all. Did something happen?
Yes, a little. But George, something's different about you. Are you okay?
Actually, I had a little drink while I was waiting. This is my first murder case, after all. I'm on edge, and I needed one. It was only a little, though. I'm still in control.
What are we doing here? I forgot.
Zach, Nick and Diane are probably both inside.
George, you're sure you didn't see Nick?
Positive. I haven't taken my eyes from the entrance all night.
Not that I don't trust you, George. But I'm positive Nick is here. Is there another entrance?
Not that I know of.
Well, I'll go look for one. Help me out if you can, would you?
Looking for another entrance? Holy shit. It's midnight. Holy shit. Oh, might as well save here. Thank God, there's a saving area. Cost me $1, but they would pay me $34 for whatever that is. Oh, I can't peek inside. Oh, peeking. Okay. Of course, I can sleep in someone else's outhouse. What the?
Yes.
What the?
Yes. Nice shot. Amazing. Bullseye. Bullseye.
They infinite? At least this guy is.
Great. Bullseye.
Where should I go? Oh shit! Oh hi Ray! How you doing? It's just an apple. It's not loading the video. How you doing, May? Law. What's going on with you, May? This is where I'm supposed to... Okay! Oh, they got guns now.
Amazing. Great.
Oh shit.
Nice shot.
I keep getting shotgun ammo, but I don't have a shotgun.
Bullseye. Great.
The hell? Big Cormac card. Had a dream about you sucking the... what the fuck? Ow, what the? Why can't I move? Oh, here? Holy shit! They sort of got a sound effects they use for this game.
Emily, I want you guys to...
Wait out here, I know. I'm not gonna fight you about this anymore. But promise me this. If there's trouble, then you'll call us in, okay? You might not think so, but we're a team.
A team.
That's what I think, at least, and I'm interested in you and Zach. I don't want anything to happen to you before I hear more about you two.
Oh, now in combat. He's gotta smoke before everything. Got the double secret fucking thing. It always bugs out.
Zach, did you hear that?
At
She wants to know more about you. Isn't
Thanks
that
for
a
the
nice
hydrate.
surprise? Amazing.
I'm gonna need to get some water. I haven't filled up my bottle. No more stretch. Did I not turn it on? Thought I did. But I'm gonna get water. That's bad for you, you know. Okay, Mom. But let me just get some water then. I'm back. I got my water. Just drink some. Okay, let's keep going. Are you winning, son? Oh, I am. Let's go into a submachine gun. It's not. It wasn't even loud. It was like, oh.
Nice shot. Bullseye. Amazing. Great. Amazing. Nice shot. Amazing.
A mission knife? Blood. Blood. Something's in here. What are these? Should be a problem. I might as well use one of the first aid kits then. Oh, it's small one. Oh, I'm stupid. Hmm? Oh, okay. It's not here. Guess it's somewhere else. I didn't see shit.
Huh?
Huh? He's like a horde of enemies or what? Whoa, that's new. Hey, have a good night, sister. Thanks for coming by. Fuck is this boss fight, bro? Bro, who designed this boss fight? Holy shit. God, this is boring. I'm doing jack shit. They gotta die. Oh shit. Okay. Wow! Oh shit, it's eating a lot of health. Maybe the physical weapon would be better? Let's see. Please don't get killed just because the ghost is female. Oh, not a... What? Wow! What the hell? Sure takes a lot of help. Okay. God, that boss fight was boring. Oh yeah, how's his food? She has big stamina, goddamn. Would be dried like clothes in the sun before she gets tired. Oh my god, no dude, no. What happened? Small boss, like a mini boss fight. Oh, we're here. Look at that pinstripe. Looks very ugly. This is just me. It looks terrible. Brother, do you watch Berserk? What? No? Should I? I know people say yes. Panda Bear? The fuck you mean, Panda Bear? Oh, Panda, the gun store owner, so I can buy shit here. Be warned, it's got dark shit. I mean, it's really known for that, right? They got fucking katanas here. Okay, well, I'm gonna throw away some of my shit. I want to have a katana. Just curious whose skull that is. His pop right. It does, yeah. It does look really cool. Reach long, slow speed, durability medium. But okay. Horizaru. Yeah. At least my fucking. Get some. Yes. At least my money has some use right now. Wait, can I buy more swords? I know you can stock up the same shit. Let's stock up some katanas. Are you gonna pick up that pop-up ray? Cause it does look cool. Fine, I can't get any more. Whoa! A little slow, but cool. Pick up random donuts, okay. It's L size. Oh, it is bigger, yeah. Boss fight again, or what? What a painting. They're all holding apples. Guess it's
This
gonna be.
is the entrance hall.
Bruh. We're not gonna. Fine, we're gonna profile. No wonder he died. They kept the doctor away.
You? What are you doing here? So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined.
I don't get how his profiling works.
No! Don't! I'm not gonna stop!
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Or I see it as a cigar case. Or like a cigarette case. Wow. The paintings became crazy. Fuck is this baby portrait? Excuse me, what? Painting of a baby holding a blue apple that's not blue. I'm pretty sure I'm not that colorblind. Anyone with a hand fetish? There you go. Maybe just camera's weird coloring shit. I don't think so. Why is there a timer? Why is there a picture here? It doesn't look natural. Some parts are not in the right place. Can you help me fix it? The fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you want me to do? You can't just start our timer and expect me to do shit. Also, the music has a bad loop. What the fuck did they expect me to do? What the fuck is this? What is that prompt? What do they expect me to do? Holy shit, I can't see. What is that? What the fuck? Okay. Who thought of this puzzle, man? Who the fuck thought of this puzzle? The apple fell off when I hit it, right? Jesus Christ. No, the apples are pretty portraits, I'm sure. God, the music loop is so bad in this game. Now what? Ah, of course.
Yes. Great. Amazing.
Amazing.
Bullseye. Amazing.
What? We're not done here? Oh. Wait, I got the shotgun? Wait, I got the shotgun? Really? But it's in my inventory, I guess. First clue. We're not gonna profile, we don't have everything yet. I wanna use the shotgun. Nice. Okay. That's not how you hold a shotgun, but sure. Okay. This way, I guess. Hello there. What the fuck? It hit everyone in the back too? Well, that's cool. That's not how you reload the shotgun, but sure. Imagine a rapid fire shotgun. There is an automatic shotgun. There is an automatic shotgun. I believe it's called the AA-12. AA-12. That is an actual rapid fire shotgun. We're not gonna profile, we're missing one more. And the confirmation sound is the character select in what? Okay, the shotgun reloads too slow, so we're gonna go with this.
Amazing.
Street Fighter Alpha 3. Really? Oh no.
Amazing. Amazing. Amazing.
Oh shit, there's another one. Oh, they just respawn again and again?
Bullseye. Nice shot. Great. Yes. Yes.
Guess I'll just have to skip these guys. Well. Did you hear it? Wait, which sound? Wait, which sound are you saying is from Street Fighter 4? When you click on the surroundings? When you observe? When I observe? That sound? You sure?
Amazing. Great. Yes.
Yes.
Nice shot. Great.
That 1,000? I'm not betting that much money, man. Okay, what? Oh, the peace sign. Oh, we got it, I guess. We got everything. Now we can profile.
You? What are you doing here? So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed. No! Don't! I'm not gonna stop!
The peace sign? No, no. It's the peace. Oh, the boss fight again? Is there anything else in here? about this one? This one. Thing. And this one. Nope. Oh, there's more here. I'll use this small item. Let's go with the shotgun. Just a phone to save. Okay. Please let this be a boss fight, not another chase sequence. Oh, you again? I wonder if the shotgun would kill her faster. Oh no! I guess the shotgun is for... I guess the best way to deal with it is with a shotgun, huh? Bit of a smaller area, but... be too difficult. Why are they all sharing the same voice lines? That is so boring. Another one? Really? This is getting old real fast. Do your thing is stupid. Okay. It has to turn around. Wow. Oh no. Come on. Turn around. Riveting. Oh wow. Now there's a lot of them.
Great. Yes. Yes.
hot dog? Sure. His hands are not even landing on the ladders. Till the last part. Of course, let's shave. My suit dirty? Starting to look like it's dirty. Fine, let's wear the pinstripe suit. That pinstripe suit looks ridiculous. You in Snake Eater? Why? He's not even grabbing the ladders right, man. We are story.
Nick.
Uh?
Agent Morgan, where are you? Answer me! Come on, open up!
The way he opened the door. Is she dying or is she dead?
Diane?
George, call for assistance with the body.
Wait! She's still alive.
Diane, don't move. Don't move your hands and stay still.
George, it's no good. It won't budge.
Emily, stand back.
Oh damn. Are they gonna make it?
George, there's not enough time.
What are you gonna do?
Catch us!
Oh! No way he jumped that high. Why is he screaming? Well, at least why is he screaming like that? He's still alive?
Thomas, call an ambulance.
What?
What?
Agent York, George, are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay. I think I'm too old to be an acrobat, though.
Diane looks okay too. She should be able to tell us who did this to her.
God, I hope so. But you, George, quite a catch. I'm impressed.
Hmm?
George?
You okay? Holy shit!
Diane?
Oh, yeah. What a beautiful beach. The reaching one who veer off into many directions. Combination of sharp voices, glide away into nothingness, inspiring a truly deep eroticism in all who clear. Every woman will find herself about being penetrated by those sharp voices. This piece is most unimaginable desire. And
What
yet,
the fuck?
far more than a word piece of art. It is a piece of masterpiece by our mechanical themselves. Come closer. Begging please.
Diane!
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames.
Back off! Don't touch me!
Diane, no! Move!
Emily, hurry!
Oh shit! All that acrobat for nothing. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, poor woman. Oh my god.
I requested... and
Thomas, we'll need a body bag, too.
We almost had a survivor, goddamn.
Nick, quiet.
Can you hear that?
Hmm?
Oh, doggy! You can't be playing this music right after she just died.
I think he wants us to follow him. Shall we follow, Zach?
better pee in the clothes. No, man, no. Save progress. That's probably the best sequence or the best cutscene yet. Everything's been mundane so far. Okay, where are we going, doggy? Does he turn his body when I turn the camera? What the fuck? You know, we did not need the dog. The blood trail is very obvious. Oh my god, how would I know that he won't go there? Oh my god, I would not have known to go there if not for the dog. Like, if only there was a trail leading to that room. Who the f- Why is the dog necessary? Who designed this? Who thought this was okay? Alright, dog. Now what, dog? Oh, of course, I can shave at the crime scene. Roy hates dogs. What the fuck, man? Yes, let me shave at the crime scene. Change clothes, too, while we're at it. And I'll take their medicine. The game crashed. Oh my god. It actually fucking crashed. Okay. Alright, you piece of shit. Oh my god. Hold on, my cat. Get out of here. Go take a break. I'm fine. I need to know what happens.
Previously,
Well, at least I can skip a lot of shit. Oh, I have to do this all over again, huh? Come on, dog. This is the annoying part. I think it's best if you just ran to the blood marks and then let you keep going on your own. You little shit. I actually have to wait for the dog. That's crazy. An escort stage? Probably. Sort of? Yeah, this dog is just wasting my time. Alright, I'm with the dog. Now what? Oh. Where did they get that recording of
Willie,
barks?
are you out there?
Kaysen, what are you doing in there?
York, is that you? Thank God. I can't get this door open. Can you unlock it from your side?
Jason, stand away from the door.
Beep. Why does he have a
Where's
kiss?
Diane? And what are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
Well, let's just say I have my reasons, you know, private reasons. I don't really have to tell you, do I?
Actually, you do. Diane just died a moment ago.
What?
You're not just a key witness now. You're now a suspect. And you need to tell me exactly what you were doing here.
Well, I just came here to talk with Diane, to have a conversation.
And I suppose that kiss mark on your cheek is from your conversation.
This was just a spur-of-the-moment thing.
Which is exactly what killed Diane.
Okay. I came here to be with Diane. You happy now? We've been together before, a couple times. It's one of the reasons why I like coming to this town, see? This time is no different. I bumped into her
something
in a
for
bar
commercial break?
in Seattle. I had
Oh, okay.
some holiday coming up. Well, so I just took it and I drove her back here. I have a wife, you know, but we've been separated for a while. We're going through a divorce right now, and I don't want her lawyer finding out. Anyway, how could I kill Diane if I was in a room locked from the outside? 2 hours ago, me and Diane, we were taking it easy, drinking upstairs. We were, you know, enjoying ourselves. Then Nick had to show up. Well, then Diane had a sudden change of heart. She locked me up in here. I've just been here, waiting for her to come back, of course, but she didn't. I heard footsteps a couple of times, but they just passed by. Well, then I couldn't wait anymore, so I let Willie here out through the window. Then you showed up instead of Diane.
Zach, Diane has become the third victim of our killer.
And nada from
Hey,
questioning
Grim.
Nick.
Good game.
Nothing.
For the wrong
Got
reasons.
no new leads from questioning Nick. He's taken the death of Diane really badly.
Load fail.
And shocked the works.
Huh.
He claims to have liked talking with her about art. But he also had a problem with her views about men. He says that they argued, but not at a level that would lead to a murder. They were about to head out to the bar again together. But while he was waiting for Diane, someone knocked him out cold. He has no idea who it was either. Of course, Kaysen looks like a prime suspect. But that door was locked from the outside. There was no other way in or out of that room. Which means there is no evidence of his involvement at this time. He did say something else. The footsteps he heard outside the room were not heels, but a man's boots. And Nick was wearing boots. But now that Diane's dead, no one can back up Nick's statement. Which is why we have Nick in custody and have to let Kaysen go free. That seemed like the only option, at least for now.
One more thing, Zach. George looked terribly depressed. I guess this case is really getting to him.
He's feeling responsible for the deaths of Becky and Diane. Take his rules and confidence away from him? I wonder what's left.
Video sharing? Yeah,
Well,
okay.
of course, he'd still have muscle.
Okay. We're at episode. I don't know what episode we are in. How is he getting paid that much? What the fuck? I'll never understand. How is he getting paid that much? Also, I didn't even know that this game was available on the Switch, and apparently that has less bugs than the
Zach,
PC
let's get
version.
back to the hotel.
First Anna, then Becky, now Diane. I'm not looking forward to writing this investigation report.
Agent Morgan. York.
What is it, George?
Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Do you have any time later?
Can't we just do it here?
If possible, I'd like to go to a bar. Of course, we don't really have to.
A bar? Now that sounds like a good idea.
Zach, what do you think? We can go drinking with George, or turn him down and head back to the hotel.
Let's go. Let's drink.
George, that scar on your cheek. Where did you get it?
This? Didn't I tell you? Well, it's not from work. I got it when I was a kid.
A childhood injury. Tree climbing? I used to get a few scrapes myself climbing the big tree in our backyard. I used to climb it a lot. And fall out of it a lot.
This wasn't anything like that, though. It was my mother. She did it.
I'm sorry, George.
Don't worry. It's ancient history. The world is flooded with unreasonable violence. The strong overpower the weak, adults over children, men over women, and criminals over their victims. I have no memories of my father. He left before I knew him. My mother would hit me every time I asked why. And it didn't stop there. If I ate too slow, left my shoes scattered around, TV volume too loud, she found reasons to hit me. Hit me bad. The worst was what she called the tree punishment. She'd whip my back with these thin tree branches like a whip.
Please, Mama. I won't do it again. That hurts.
Christ.
I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry.
Holy shit.
Tree punishment was definitely the worst, I tell you. Just hearing those words used to make me shiver and want to pass out. And that's why I didn't want to show you those scars on my back. Every time after the tree punishment, she'd always say the same thing. This is hurting the tree more than it is hurting you. And me, being a naive, dumb kid, I believed her. I went to the woods to apologize to the trees.
That's fucked up.
I kept asking myself, why is she hurting me this way? I thought long and hard about it. In the end, I've just figured I'm weaker than her. That's why. It's the law of Mother Nature at work. The strong eat the weak.
But now, you have the power to protect the weak.
That's right. Perhaps I should thank my mother for guiding me into this line of work. York. I've been an arrogant fool, haven't I? And if it weren't for me, both Becky and Diane would still be alive. I could have saved them both. You know, it's almost like they died because of me.
You're out of your mind.
I invited you to this bar for a drink. But I guess this bar is my confession chamber, and I wanted you to listen. And to tell you, well, you must already hate me for causing all these problems, not following your orders. York, I'm sorry. I'll follow your orders from now on. You'll have my total
Character
cooperation.
development.
George, you've been as cooperative as you can be. You even invited an FBI guy to a bar for drinks. You've done a good job protecting this town. And the folks here respect you for that. Nobody can blame you for anything.
Thanks. I do feel a little better.
I did not expect character development from George. That's amazing.
Since we're here, why don't you talk to a few other people? I'll just finish off my drink. Let me know before you leave, okay?
Guess I only need to talk to Carol. Oh shit, I can save. Nice. Now we know who's in the top. I pay $1 to save my game, and then they pay me $36 for saving my game. That's crazy. Wait, let me see what you sent on the thingy, on the Discord. Show it on screen? Hold on. Let me just put it on. Alright, let's take a look. What is this? Painting. Oh, that's so stupid. Sorry, let me replay it. Is this like what is this? CAT or ROTC? Oh, no. Ah. Listen, I did like, I did CAT, which is high school version of ROTC. We never had that problem. What the fuck is going on? We never had that count off problem. What the fuck? What? They're just saying whatever. One of them said daisuki da yo. What the fuck? One of them said Orochimaru. What the fuck? Okay. Come, we have so many counting problems. Thank God I didn't experience that, huh? Who's this? Diva and her own bond. A stark contrast to her bond, brother Thomas. I haven't met this one, I think, or have I?
Hey, Carol. Becky is dead. Diane, too. We've got Nick in custody as a suspect.
Nick didn't do it.
I know. Carol, you took a locket from Diane, didn't you? A locket with this mark on it.
You're not showing the image, dude.
I'm busy, gotta go.
What is this dialogue? That is terrible pacing. And why does it look like they're splashing sand every time they step? Go to another one. Okay. What is she saying? I swear she's not singing in English. What the fuck? What the fuck is she singing? I want to hit the skip button so much, but they might start talking in a bit, so... Also, why is the piano guy looks like he hasn't slept for 10 years? What? No way you guys clapped for that. That was... Unless they were clapping for the piano guy. Alright, let me see the other videos then. I'm curious. Oh wait, it's not showing up. What the fuck? Nothing can hurt. Ah, napipiyok. Piyok moment. I will. Okay, deep. Bonita, said la. Oh my god. Oh god, the editing kind of ruins it a bit. Some of them, but it's still hilarious. All right, let's talk to her again. Thanks for showing me them. That was funny. Oh no! Yeah, we think we're done.
Sorry to keep you waiting, boys.
Zack, Emily is already a goddess of the forest.
Let's forget work for a bit and drink a little, shall we?
What is this face animation?
Why is she here?
But she looks
I
nice.
just thought the more the merrier. You know, to relax and get loose. Is this a problem?
No, of course not. Pardon me, Emily, but I'm pooped. I think I'll just call it a night.
George, I just got here and you're walking out on me? I was hoping the three of us could have a drink and let out a little steam.
I'm afraid I've already had enough. And I already had a good man-to-man with York. So I'll see you guys.
What's this music? Is he being a wingman right now? Is that what's happening here? Is he being a wingman?
I think George likes you, but he's avoiding you all at the same time.
How astute.
There's a reason?
Parasite.
Nothing worth going into.
Oh god.
It's a thing of the
Parasite
past.
is so good. I need to play the second game sometime.
Okay. He did ask me out when I first came to town. I was still in high school. But I never really considered him my type. And there's the age gap thing, too. I respect him, of course. I wouldn't have taken this job otherwise.
So, did you move to this town alone?
Of course not. I came with my parents.
Tell me about them then.
Sure, why not? My dad dealt in stocks in New York. He was hardly at home when I was a kid, always working. Those pieces of paper were far more important to him than I was. Which is no different now, really. I don't see much of him. My mother? Totally different story. A wonderful person that I still respect. She was always kind and understanding. Not only that, but she would always help me find my way. She could be fierce, too, scolding me if I took a wrong step. We had our battles, sure,
This
but
probably
all
has
in
the
all,
nicest
she
looking
was a
model in this
wonderful
game.
mother.
Past
But
tense?
goddamn, the animation
Yeah,
is so
she's
stiff.
gone now. Cancer, just before I graduated high school. She gave this to me just before she died. I take it with me wherever I go. It's what I treasure most.
Leaf?
I'm sure she's very proud of you.
I had a good time tonight. Good night,
See you tomorrow.
York.
Yes?
Oh, definitely. Parasite Eve at the time
Please.
is amazing.
Don't lie to us, okay?
I won't. Don't worry. I won't.
What's the mission now? Organized thoughts, okay. Wait, where's this card? Record player. Oh, riveting.
Do you remember? How many years ago was it now? That multiple homicide of young girls in that college town in Illinois. All the victims were cut open from the throat to the crotch. Ripped right open. During the autopsy, a second stomach was found inside the first victim's body. Of course, she didn't naturally grow a second stomach. One of the stomachs belonged to someone else. As more victims piled up, there was
Why are we
one with
talking
two
about
hearts,
this? So they immune to the
one
rain?
with two livers,
Seems like it, yeah. They
four
just keep
lungs.
standing in the rain.
Different organs each time.
Of course, those extra organs didn't do the girls much good, right, Zach?
And they say too much is never enough. In the end, we arrested a professor at the med school. They found the body of his daughter dead and the missing organs at his house. Do you remember what he said when we took him in? I was ordered to restore those deformed bodies back to normal. And remember who he said ordered him? An alien. Well, of course, we couldn't arrest an alien, so we arrested the professor instead. Serial killers can't be caught by logic and common sense. I learned this the hard way. That first case taught me that. Since then, these cases just keep getting more and more complicated. It's a tough job. I thought getting experience while I was young would make the job easier.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna do a summary again. That dress shirt looks terrible. I'm sorry. That looks terrible.
Zach, let's go over our progress.
Sure.
From what Olivia told us, and the sketchbook we found at Becky's house, Nick and Diane became our primary suspects. There were a couple of reasons for this. First, Becky gave the missing locket to Diane. Also, Nick has no alibi for when Anna and Becky were killed. We followed Nick to the art gallery, which led us, unfortunately, to our third victim. The third victim, Diane, was strung up in the entrance hall of the art gallery. Her hands were tied and a knife was sticking out of her chest. However, there was a marked difference from the previous crimes.
Do you remember what that was, Zach?
That's right. Diane was still alive. This suggests that very little time had passed since the crime was committed. Which means the criminal was still close by. It was someone near the scene. There are two possible candidates. Nick, who was knocked out in the entrance, and one other.
Zach, who was the other person in the gallery?
That's right, Casey. We followed Willie, good dog, all the way to him. Casey's statement came out as follows. He and Diane were in a physical relationship. That was why he visited the gallery. The two were in the middle of such a meeting when Nick showed up. Diane lost her cool and shut Kaysen up in the basement. Now, what did Kaysen hear when he was locked up? That's it. The sound of boots passing by. Nick was wearing boots that day. which means it was likely that Diane met with Nick in her room.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Nick said he argued verbally with Diane about her playing around
Oh,
with
shit.
men,
Shit?
but they eventually decided to go
Hey,
out drinking to make up.
how you doing, shit?
However,
Thank you
immediately
for the
after
raid.
that,
Welcome, Raiders.
Nick was attacked by someone in the entrance hall and knocked unconscious.
How you doing, Shin?
We saw the rest.
What were you up to?
Zach, do you think that Nick is our serial killer?
Wait, what were you playing? Says Retro. What are these pictures of himself? That's so stupid.
Me too. Usha sent in a report too.
Anyways, hi,
He found a
welcome,
large
guys.
volume of red seeds in Diane's
Had
stomach.
music blasting. Hey, no worries. What were you
This
playing?
confirms her as a victim of the Raincoat Killer. Remaining leads. There is the locket, which is in Carol's possession.
Polaroid Pete. Change to
The man
switch
with the
to Saturday.
tattooed back.
I don't know
and
both of those
upside
games.
down peace sign.
Deadly
There's
Premonition.
a lot left to answer.
This is the first game, though.
I hope the coffee will give us more guidance tomorrow.
It's ridiculous, story-wise. I mean, dialogue-wise. The story can be good, but it's just weirdly animated.
Zach, what did you think about George pouring his heart out?
I mean, look at his lip
I
animation.
was surprised.
Also, there's like
The end of a monarchy.
bugs where he has a cigarette in his mouth and he has a cigarette in his
And he
hands.
called me York instead of Agent Morgan.
First time, yeah. This is my first time playing Deadly Premonition. It's weird but charming at the same time. What the fuck? What is she doing
Emily?
here?
What's going on? Do you know what time it is?
I'm sorry. I couldn't sleep, so I was drinking alone.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this game. I am in a treat, although sometimes it can be atrocious.
My mother was a very kind woman.
What are these music
She always smiled
choices?
so brightly. Baked cakes and cookies every day. She'd say that I needed the sugar because I spent so much time thinking. My father was always quiet. We never talked much. He was a federal agent, just like me.
You've been stuck inside the
And he
pillow
was
again?
hardly ever at home.
Sadly, no. I wanted
The only
to see
words
that
he
again,
ever
but
had
that was
for me
funny.
were harsh ones. I had a vivid imagination, and
I should turn that into a
I remember
clip.
he once said
Or
this
like
to me.
into a TikTok.
There are plenty
that
of
was funny.
crazy things in this world. You don't have to go dreaming them up. And it's my job to make sense out of them. One day you'll understand what I'm saying. I found out later that my father was one of the first to ever use criminal profiling to catch bad guys. And so
Slip
now I'm
through a
doing
cigarette?
exactly the same job that he did.
Yeah, and he has a cigarette in
Like
his hand
father,
as
like
well.
son.
Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
Mind if it's something personal?
Fire away.
Who's Zach?
Oh shit! She's asking about Zach!
Zach is a friend of mine.
Oh, so you do have friends.
Yeah.
Oh,
my only
hey!
What kind of
It's the
person
ninja.
is he
It's
then?
the 16. It's the bit. How you doing?
Well,
I did 16.
I've never seen his face.
Gotta have a second or a third
He's
cigarette
always
just
with
in
me.
case.
And we discuss everything.
When did you become friends?
A long time ago. Back when I was a child.
Zach is basically chat to him. What? Where does Zach come in there?
I was 7. I woke up one morning to hear my mother crying in the living room. This wasn't normal, so I headed in to see her. My father was there pointing a gun at my mother. I was so scared. I closed my eyes. So I don't remember much more.
Fuck. Anyways, Raiders, if you
But
guys
I do
need to
remember
rate
the
and dash,
words my
please
father said
take
to
care
me.
of yourselves first. Other than
At
that,
times we
you
must
can watch this
purge things from this world
ridiculous
because they should not
game.
exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love. When I came back to my senses, they were both dead. He shot my mother and then killed himself.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Zach's with me. It was around that time that we became friends.
I'm here. I'm with you, he said. I'll be here always. We can get through this together. Quite aside from that terrible scene in front of me, that voice seemed to make me calmer. And here we are, working together, getting through things.
Wouldn't it be funny if
This is the
Zach
first
was
time I've ever
actually
told
the
anyone
villain
about this.
and he was actually the killer, but
I wonder if Zach will get angry.
That's a sad story. But I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but I'm sure there was a reason for what your father did.
I know. I think maybe I became an agent to find out why he did what he did.
Oh yeah, York, I forgot to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You saved my life. If you didn't save me at the gallery, I would have died along with Diane.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
What did you just say? Useless? I was never expecting to hear you say that. Huh. There might be a modest guy in you after all.
Finally, you noticed? You're a little slow, aren't you?
Cigarette's still in his
Maybe
hand.
hopeless, but not useless.
And if this was remade, I think this
Zach,
could be a really good
Do you think Emily got home
thriller
safely?
kind of game.
Anyway, I think it's
Smoke
more
into
serious of a
cigarettes.
situation than I thought. Do you remember? Our conversation with Emily. She's really interested in you.
Real
I
nicotine
think she's starting
addiction
to
right
have
there.
certain feelings for you.
If that's the case, Zach, you and I are rivals. This is a very serious situation indeed.
God. Wicked.
Well, if it comes to that, let it be a fair fight. Agreed?
Gotta have some fresh air between puffs. I don't think he's ever breathed fresh air.
Thomas! Thomas! Let me out of here! Come on, please! Just for a moment. 1 second. Hate it in here, Thomas. I think I'm going mad. I know you're there. Come on, please! Thomas! 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 Thomas!
Why is it echoing?
Thomas! Thomas!
Wait. They know a dude with the upside down. Is this the killer? That's the killer, isn't it? The one she's talking to. The killer is the no, not the. We don't have to. Not the sex key or the. Okay, what the fuck is going on now? Guess it doesn't matter. Also, high tag. What the? Oh, sure. But I can't go back the same way. Oh. Now there's stuff in here. Let's just keep going left. Holy shit, who are you? Who the hell is this person?
Open this door. There is no turning back. You still want to enter?
Oh, this is the masked dude. No, it's nothing. What if I just skip him?
I do. It's better than staying here.
Very well then. Off you go, Mr.
Okay, what? Oh shit. That's him. When his parents died.
Look carefully, boy. At times, we must purge things from this world because they should not exist, even if it means losing someone that you love.
Oh, hi, Blank. Wasn't his mom? You telling me his mom turned into a monster?
Hello there.
Wait. That was on the table. That was Emily's necklace. So that's Emily's kid, isn't it? Oh. Unless this is Emily, but that would make sense. I hope he doesn't sink into the pillow again. Okay, no sinking into the pillow. Gonna be lurky. Oh, go. Enjoy Night Rain. I forgot Night Rain got released.
Mr. Morgan, do you want a refill?
Yes. Thank you.
Is the coffee that good, Mr. Morgan?
Coffee is a vital
Loading screen.
investigative
Stare
tool.
into the distance. Loading screen.
I know exactly.
Yeah, this
what to
game
do
is
now.
like absolutely nonsense. Where are we going? Going for a sale? 60% off. Okay.
It says to hurry. And the first letter of each line is H-A-R-R.
Give the fucking cup, man!
Hurry to Harry. Looks like the time that he was talking about has come. Let's go pay the problematic rich boy who owns half of the town a visit.
Stare with enthusiasm. I don't need it. That kind
Polly,
of cutscene.
I think I'm going to go see Harry today.
Oh, really? He's a little strange, but I think he's the most trustworthy one around here. I think you'll have fun with him.
If you say so, Polly. Then we probably will.
Of course.
Give the damn cup.
Give me your cup, and I'll give you some more coffee.
I'll see you later, Polly.
Don't you want a refill? Your coffee!
Wait, how much? 91 for root beer? Sure. Let's get some root beer. Please. Oh, he's here. Dumps
Hey,
coffee.
am I still a
grandma would-
suspect?
No.
Just buy from the vending machine.
Okay, well, good. My wife and I have been living separately for over 3 years now. Diane, she's a single woman, so this shouldn't be a problem.
That's true.
I feel so bad for Diane, though. Gosh. Did you find out who did it?
I can't discuss that.
Yes, of course. I understand. You don't have to tell any of the folks around town about me and Diane, do you?
No, I won't do that.
Upload the VOD?
But
Sure,
it's a small
I'll do
town.
that.
I'm sure the
I mean,
rumors have started already.
Shouldn't it be available
Nothing to be
here?
ashamed of, right?
I'll make
there
it
to worry
available
about?
here and on YouTube
Nothing
as well.
in particular. No, nothing at all. I'm clean as the sheets in this hotel. What's with that look? We don't have a problem, right?
It looks like Kaysen is involved with another woman in town. We can only hope it isn't Emily.
I doubt it's Emily. He walks away and then puts him back here. What the fuck?
You?
Oh, hi.
Why is she selling shotgun shells? Please can't resist his immaculate physique. Oh sure, I'm pretty sure that's it. Accommodate hunters? Sure, but why would she sell submachine gun ammo?
Oh, hi.
Okay, now what? All hunters welcome, even the weird and unprofessional ones. What kind of hunter uses a submachine gun? She okay?
York, I can't find Thomas. Was he here?
No, I haven't seen him. Have you tried the radio?
I've been trying, but he's not answering.
What about Nick?
No problem with him. He's calmed down a little. He's still saying he didn't do it. Nick said that Thomas disappeared
Now
sometime
she's doing
during
that
the night.
fucking
He
animation
kept calling
too.
for him, but Thomas stopped responding. I'm a bit worried.
I thought
George
that was
has asked
York's
for permission
unique
to search for
animation.
Thomas.
I understand that things have been hard for Thomas, but surely he's just resting at home. But I'm not against looking for him. Tell George that he has my blessing.
Okay. As far as I know, Thomas always calls in when he needs a day off.
We're human, and so we are limited. As far as you know, there haven't been any serial killings here before, right?
That's right, but that's not...
Emily, I'm going to see Harry today.
What?
Yeah, I thought it was
Why?
his thing.
We have plenty of other leads to follow, don't we?
He did invite me over, though. It would be bad manners not to accept.
Are you really an FBI agent? I think the FBI would take a more logical approach to investigations.
But Emily, a serial killer does not stay within the boundaries of logic. Thus, you can't hope to capture such a killer using only logic. That's why I'm going to see Harry. You go with George and find Thomas.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Great. Thanks.
Ugh, I was an idiot for thinking he might be a good pick. I really need to work on my taste in men.
So she does like him, sadly. Wait, are these destructible? Alright, let's just go to wherever the hell Harry is. That's far.
Zach, we've ended up with a third victim. That dive I made at the gallery ended up being a wasted attempt to save a life. It's a real mess, Zach.
Dive. When's the last time I made a dive like that? Oh, I remember. Do you? It was in my late teens. We used to go to those concerts. You and I liked punk rock, but we liked different types of punk. You liked hard and heavy punk, like Crash and Sham 69. I liked the more twisted ones, like The Damned, Buzzcocks, Iggy Pop, and Joy Division. We used to talk for hours about the bands we really liked, but for some reason, neither of us listened to the Sex Pistols. I wonder why that was. Seems strange thinking about it now.
How far is this place? You having a stroke? Left eye already sagging. Oh yeah. I don't think I've ever listened to Crash. The driving is janky. It is super janky. It's even more janky at first person. See? That's why I kind of hated the driving segments. I fought the law? Okay, that's a good one, yes.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, Mr. Stewart has been waiting for you. To the meeting room you shall go to.
Oh, really? The weird masked dude, I guess. Excuse me.
The meeting room is through here. Please be kind. Be sincere. Yes?
Why? Why am I allowed to pull my gun at this? My God. Shall indeed we, Mister. Oh God, I thought that was a person. Eroica, fate, pastorale. Of course I can save again. I can sleep in this place, of course. What the? Oh, why would you not now? For shaving at someone else's house. Guess I should clear up some of the food I have. What? Can I have multiples of the beef? I can only have one.
Zach, something is still missing.
I'm just allowed to do shit here, huh? Umbrella? Oh, that's for the statues, I think. 356. I just need to remember that. Need guess from number 3. I even noticed the umbrellas the first time. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, is he not gonna talk with his assistant? We're gonna talk directly? That's quite the change. Oh no, okay. Of course he's here.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, please have some tea while it is hot. Too much coffee for your body will make it rot.
You seem well prepared. Almost as though you knew I would be coming today.
Mr. Stewart is particular about the best timing for all things. Now please, drink some tea and enjoy the good health it brings.
I'm sorry, Harry, but I just don't like tea.
Get me some coffee, that's what he's saying.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, some tea with sugar is what's best admired by your body that looks so tired. So says Mr. Stewart.
Just get me coffee, dude.
Harry, where did you get these seeds?
Okay, now he's suspect number 1.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, those seeds were found in our town in a certain specific place. More seeds are there, you will see, when you find that certain space. Come back to me and we shall talk after you find that certain place.
What's a bit of a Metal Gear Solid character? I don't know, man. He's just a rich guy in this small town, and he always wears a mask.
Harry, so you like to play games?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, a hint for you to find this location. It is most crowded and most quiet, and gives a cold sensation. So says Mr. Student.
Cemetery.
All right. So you're not going to talk unless I find this certain place. I'll play along.
Liquid Snake wore a mask. You're probably talking about Mantis. Psycho Mantis. Okay. Laser controller. Fucking hell! It crashed. Well, at least it's saved, right? It's saved, so hopefully this is not a broken chapter. Did this guy try to reload your save state? Maybe. I don't know, man. I wouldn't be surprised if the masked dude is the issue. This game is bullshit.
Previously, during the investigation.
This came out on the PS2, would Loki be a classic? Probably, yeah. But this came out on the
Let
PS3.
the treasure hunt begin. A crowded place, and yet it is very quiet there. Have you figured it out, Zach?
It's a cemetery.
Must be the graveyard. There's lots of people there, but none of them can speak. You see? So let's get going to the graveyard.
Zach, we're supposed to play along with Harry's little game, remember?
I know. I'm with you on that. I don't like being played with either, but we've got 3 victims now, and we need to prevent that number from becoming 4.
God, I hate driving.
You know what? There was one band that we both liked.
We went all the way to New York to see them play, right, Zach?
It took us hours to get to New York by bus. We got to the CBGB and we were so nervous we couldn't go inside.
It took us 30 minutes to gather enough courage to go inside. And inside, we were shocked. Right, Zach?
I'll never forget that feeling. It was like a blitzkrieg. Blitzkrieg Bop. The Ramones.
Wait, what is
that
that
song
dog
still
bone?
makes me feel good. And that...
Zach, we'll finish our chat later. Let's take a walk around here.
I don't know.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
I guess that's a side quest. Am I hearing a dog? What? Can't do it. You guys hear it too, right? The fuck? Razu? Sup? Hey, how you doing? I'm not even turning the car. Fuck this. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. What happened? What happened? Oh, thanks for the headbat. How you doing, Trazu? Fuck am I?
Zach, picking up from where we left off.
You know what? There was one band that we both liked.
We went all the way to New York to see them play, right, Zach?
It took us hours to get to New York by bus. We got to the sea.
Oh, Zach, we're here. Let's continue our chat later.
Take this sub, bitch. Wait. I didn't... So that's where the confetti went off? But I didn't get
Just as
any
Harry said,
notification.
it's crowded and quiet.
Oh, thank you for the sub, though. I appreciate that. The fuck is... What, a zombie dude?
Hey, Brian.
Agent. Mr. Agent, how are you?
Oh, not bad. I'm, just playing a little game with Harry.
Game? A game? Oh,
Why is he green?
Fun?
We've only just started, Brian. The fun is about to begin. I'd like to ask you something, actually. Is there a tree in the graveyard that drops red seeds?
Seeds. Red seeds? That tree does. And that one. And that one too. All red seeds.
Look like a zombie. Yeah, he looks dead. A Mach 7 Earth spinning with the clouds. Yeah, maybe there's something going on here. Oh. Of course, there's dead guys here.
Bullseye. Great. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Oh, great. Now we're doing it outside. Ow! She shot me!
Bullseye. Bullseye. Great. Amazing. Great. Yes. Yes. Great.
The front, the speed.
Nice shot. Amazing. Bullseye. Bullseye. Amazing. Nice shot.
Shooting like a vector. I don't know what's up with the guns in this game.
Zach, mission accomplished. Let's get back to Harry's. The reward better be good.
Got red seeds. Okay.
But you know about these seeds?
Why is he on the ground
They
like
were
that?
right here under my nose. It's as if I was carefully carrying a bottle of water while walking in a pool.
We're learning the countryside version of common sense the hard way, Zach.
A human bone? This doesn't look related to the case, but shouldn't I let someone know?
I have to go all the way back, huh? Good to know I have so much machine gun ammo. Probably to do with the FPS. All cons get messed up when they're originally FPS locked. Yeah, probably. But weird thing is, it only happens when I'm not indoors. Every time I'm outdoors, the FPS goes way jank. The car that I used, I think. Use the other one. There you go.
Zach, picking up from where we left off.
You know what? There was one band that we both liked.
We went all the way to New York to see them play, right, Zach?
It took us hours to get to New York by bus. We got to the CBGB and we were so nervous we couldn't go inside.
It took us 30 minutes to gather enough courage to go inside. And inside, we were shocked. Right, Zach?
I'll never forget that feeling. It was like a blitzkrieg bop. The Ramones. That song still makes me feel good. And that's a sign of a classic. But it's amazing I got in without being asked for ID. Those were the good old days. Rock and roll high school and Chinese rock. Sheena is a punk rocker and surfing bird. And I was so depressed when I heard the news of the deaths. Original punk is one of the greatest gifts left from the 20th century. Let's hope they're still rocking on wherever they are.
I don't know what he's talking about. You're drinking tea instead of coffee? Not in a million years. There we go.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
Does it really have to say the name? $1. Why does he have a payphone in his house? Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, please proceed to Mr. Stewart's room. There he awaits you, I shall assume.
$14, $23, $26. Oh, now I can access it. Again. 14, 23, 14, 23, 26. What the fuck? Oh god, I hate this puzzle already. 14, 23, I need 23. This is 23, right? I need 14 this time. Oh god. Still remember using payphone. I've only used it like once or twice, and then payphones went out of style basically. Payphones are actually really useful because if you don't have like, I don't know, if you had a prepaid phone and you're out of like, you know, prepaid or load on your phone, then you could use a payphone is very useful. But now, because like, oh, everyone has a phone now, and now you can't even do that. 26. But also completely anonymous. Sure. Yeah, that's also the good thing, right? I think payphones are cool. people here now abandoned. Yeah. Malls used to have like lots of payphones, like near the restrooms. At least the malls that I go to. Now they're just gone. Whoa, what a nice place. Then again, he's the rich guy of this fucking town.
Harry, turns out what you said was true, and I'd like to hear more.
York, as you know, there's a powerful mystery surrounding these seeds. You've seen them at those other murders that took place elsewhere. And you've seen them deeply involved with the murders in this town as well.
That's right. But how do you know all this?
York, you must be younger than you look. Youngsters tend to hurry so much that they let things slip right past them. What you need to do is slow this down a bit. That way you'll see what's really important. Let me tell you a story. 50 years ago, when the war was over, just about when the communist Red started to become a rising threat, our town constructed a huge clock tower. Then,
what the voice change?
A serial killer wearing a red raincoat went on a killing spree.
The legend of the Raincoat Killer? Stop playing games with me, Harry. That's nothing more than folklore. The FBI has no such record of a multiple homicide case in this town.
York, Anna, Becky, and now Diane. Their deaths are real, not folklore, not legend. The Raincoat Killer is also real. But under a strict gag order, the mass murder case was never made public. In fact,
Stephen Hawking.
one could say that it was completely erased from history. Tell me, who do you think would be able to do something like that?
The military.
Very good. A model student.
But if there are no records about it, then how do you know it really happened?
Good question, York. Why would I know this? The answer is very simple. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes.
God, the voice quality, the voice.
But we can talk about the details of that encounter another time. What we need to talk about is your Raincoat Killer. The new Raincoat Killer, if you will. The new Raincoat Killer. Yes, let's call him that. After all, he's not the real one. Human imagination can lead to tragedy sometimes.
He got so bored he started smoking.
Someone linked the red seeds to the serial killer legend and said, if you eat the red seeds and then kill someone, you will become immortal. This new fabricated legend was passed on from one to the next, evolving and changing every time, like a rumor.
He's so bored he had to smoke too.
Taking the seeds to try them out, to prove the legend, that is. York, the red seeds you have found from those other murders, they all came from this town, together with that one evil rumor. People on the other side of the planet may have heard of it by now, and new seeds might be growing in different parts of the world.
So you're saying that the series of cases I've been following are all linked to this town? That's interesting, Harry. But there's no evidence to support that story. None of the criminals we caught for the other murders ever mentioned anything like that.
It's your job, your role and duty to look into that, York. Now, the game must go on. You know I said that the incident 50 years ago was totally erased. Well, not quite. Records still exist in the sheriff's office. The old sheriff back then hated the military and did his own investigation. I need you to bring those documents here, to me. Once you've done that, I'll tell you everything I know.
God, the voice. It's like they had 2 recordings and then they used them all here.
Okay, it's worth a look. And we may as well let the old man have his fun.
Yeah, okay, that was the mission. Okay. Swear to God, if this crashes again.
Documents from a case that happened 50 years ago. Let's play along with the old man for a little longer, shall we?
Zach, that means we need to head for the sheriff's department.
A lot of fetch quests right now. I don't know what the hell is he typing on his fucking computer? I guess. On his wheelchair.
So, Zach, about Emily.
My first impression when we met her on that bridge is slightly different from what I think about her now. Don't you think she's pretty mesmerizing?
And Zach, she seemed interested in you.
Did you make a move on her? No, don't answer. I'm just asking. But if you like her, I won't stand in your way. But I'd like to hear the truth.
What?
Because this kind of stuff could affect our friendship, you know. Me? I'm just interested in her, that's all. He doesn't love or anything. From what I can tell, she doesn't even seem to like me. It's pretty clear from how she acts when she's around me.
As you know, Zach, I'm cautious with women. It's because I was badly burned in my last relationship.
I really have no idea what women are thinking. That's my problem.
You're pretty friendly with the ladies, aren't you, Zach?
Maybe you should teach me about how to interact with women.
Can there really be documents here that the FBI doesn't even have? What do you think, Zach?
York! I told you! That's nothing more than local folklore.
Harry said that he was there.
The Raincoat Killer is a phantom, made up to scare children long ago. I can't believe you fell for that from Harry, of all people.
I agree with George. Harry likes to play with people, play with their minds, too.
George, Emily. Of course I don't believe him word for word. But you won't mind if I at least try to confirm that he's wrong, will you?
Well then, can you look for the files by yourself? I'm still looking for Thomas.
Very well.
Emily, open the filing room for him.
Oh, of course, the filing room is haunted too.
They're here too, Zach. This might mean we're getting warmer to what we need.
Yes. Bullseye. Nice shot.
What if it wasn't really ghosts? It's just people that he's just innocent people that he's shooting down. The power of 9mm bullets, I'm telling you. Why are we profiling?
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Why are you profiling when you have nothing? God, this guy's too stupid. Cave area. Let's go back with the usual outfit. I always prefer this one. Guess I should heal him. Shelves like these actually exist or no? Like, oh, what the? Holy shit! That is so funny. In fact, it just stood there. Wait, this game happened in 2006? Couldn't say. Don't ask me. We're not profiling. Just standing there menacingly. Yeah, he just stood there. There another one? Be fun. Please be another one of them. No? Okay. Oh, what? You put it in his hand? Magnum bullets. Okay, so there is a magnum gun.
Amazing. Nice shot. Bullseye. Yes. Nice shot. Amazing. Bullseye. Bullseye. Yes. Bullseye. Yes.
Guess I'll just go. Again, I could use that heal. Let's use the item.
Great. Bullseye. Nice shot.
Time to go. You love magnum guns? Aren't they just overpowered though?
Great. Nice shot.
I'm never running out of machine gun ammo.
Great.
Am I supposed to go then? Not really, most games don't balance it well. No, I mean like in real life, they are high caliber guns, right? Aren't they just like overkill for a gun? Like most of it are like handgun shaped.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Bullseye.
Guess he's overkill. And there's also Magnum revolvers. Wait, what did he say? I can't leave now. Oh. Am I going the wrong direction? I'm not going the right direction. First there's a red seed. One more. We're not gonna profile. Oh shit, that's close. So, hey, Cammy, how you doing? Oh my god. Good to see you. Dried drops of water. I don't even know what we're looking at. Let's start profiling this bitch.
Nice cock.
Are you saying you have that, Cammy? Or are you complimenting me?
I can pinch you in your testicles.
Not the crux.
Zach, looks like we need to continue our search for the documents.
George, I'll get right to the point. It looks like someone else has just removed the documents I'm looking for.
Huh? Removed?
The cabinet looks like it had been forced open.
That's impossible. No one could break into there.
No. Emily, there is one person that can access that room at any time.
You don't mean Thomas?
It's too early to speculate. And profiling is my job, remember? More importantly, Emily, could you get me a coffee? A fresh one if possible.
Coffee? At a time like this? Why not?
Oh God, Cammy, why? Oh my God.
I'm getting us some coffee.
Right, drops water. Unless there's water
tell me
damage.
what you know.
I think the carpet probably got damaged from it. Maybe. I don't know.
Ah, Zach, this is amazing. Even the taste of her coffee is thrilling, to say the least.
What?
No, nothing. This isn't the cup that Thomas always uses for me, is it?
I'm sorry about that too, then. I just used a cup that was nearby. You have a problem with that?
A problem? Not at all, my dear Emily. The coffee is perfect. Well, okay, taste aside, this cup certainly is perfect. George, Emily, we're going to Velvet Falls. There's something waiting for us there.
What the
I can feel it.
York, are you joking? You're trusting your cup?
No, Emily. Going to a waterfall just might be a good idea. In feng shui, a waterfall is known to be a source of power. Even if we find nothing there, I'm sure it will give us some power.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, George. And don't forget to bring a fishing rod.
All right. I'll go get it.
Fishing? Are you too serious?
George, do you have a net?
Well, at least Emily is the only one who's sane. I think. Oh my God. $1,800 reward for that chapter. What the fuck? It's fucking crazy. Oh, I didn't have to drive there. That's great.
Zach, I hope we can catch a big one.
I really am fishing, huh? This is the worst fishing minigame ever. Am I really just supposed to wait until he catches something? Oh, I forgot this fishing game is a fucking...
Zach, this doesn't look like the documents we need. Try again.
So stupid. Top-notch gameplay indeed, this is. Why is the fishing like a slot machine? Where's the document in here? Huh? So what is this music?
Zach, this doesn't look like the documents we need.
How the fuck am I supposed to find documents by fishing? God, this is so stupid. Gotta hype up the loot boxes. Oh god.
Zach, this doesn't look like the documents we need.
Am I really gonna have to hit that? Will it stop like 3 clicks? I have no idea. I can't leave this. Oh. Investigation failure if I... Oh. Oh? It's game over if you try to stop? That's fucking crazy. That's the most insane game over. Game over screen. Riveting gameplay. Grabs them going fishing. Gotta make people use the feature by force. I mean, they integrate it into the story, which is ridiculous. This it?
fishing, Zach. We've caught something to brag about now. In all the history of the FBI, I'm probably the only one who fished out documents thrown into a waterfall. Don't you think so, Zach?
I just don't believe it. Files from a waterfall.
I have to drive back. That'll be so annoying. Is that a waterproof case? Probably.
What does that all mean?
It's called The Legend of the New Raincoat Killer. George, have you ever seen this handwriting?
Yes. It's Thomas's.
George, I need to take these documents to Harry. He said he'd tell me everything once I take the docs to him.
But those are classified. I can't allow a civilian to view them. Especially that deranged old goat who owns most of the town.
I agree with George. Harry is... how can I put it? He might be dangerous.
Distorted text.
You don't need to worry. You said it yourselves, didn't you? There has never been a mass murder case in this town. That means these documents pertain to a case that never actually happened. Just look at it as though they never actually existed either.
Ridiculous.
York, I'm sure you've got a plan or something in mind. Okay, you have my approval.
George, are you sure?
Emily, we need to continue looking for Thomas. Our search may just have become a hunt.
Yes, get on it. I'll go see Harry alone.
Okay.
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it for myself. But Thomas?
There's got to be a rational explanation for this.
Yeah, he's the nice guy.
Zach, George has started to change. I think the deaths of Becky and Diane had a deep effect on him. I guess this town truly is without a king now.
Great, I'll go see Harry alone. Our guy is not the smartest. You know that, right? How could you do this to me?
Okay then, Zach. Let's pay Harry another visit and get to the bottom of all this. I have to
I'll
admit,
take a bean.
I do like spending a bit of time investigating alone. I'm getting a bit sick of being told that I'm either too slow or too fast. You agree with me, right, Zach?
No, you're too crazy on your own. Alright, let's go take a bean. Oh, those are onions. Oh, 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 oh. Ah. Nope. Oh, okay. Not delicious. Not. Disgusting. Disgusting. Onion ain't bad? Well, not when it's in a jelly bean form. Thank God I got red vines here. Disgusting. Huh? There's people here.
You?
We saw someone. We really did.
Isaac? Isaiah? What exactly did you see?
Someone in the forest.
Standing under Anna's tree.
Not a goddess.
A little different.
A ghost?
Yeah, maybe it was a ghost.
Ghost? What makes you think that?
We found this on the ground there.
Would a ghost drop this?
Let me see. It's blurry and out of focus. I can make out two people, but not their faces. So that's why they think it was a ghost. But then who was under Anna's tree?
Side quest?
You?
Of course I have to drive back.
Anyway, Zach, there aren't many young women left in this town. Even Emily could be targeted next. We can't rule that out. All the more reason to catch the Raincoat Killer ASAP. And that means working closely together. We can work out the Emily situation later.
Don't get me wrong, Zach.
I mean, I'm not interested in Emily because she's female or anything. I'm just saying she's interesting. You know, as in interesting person. But by looking at her, she reminds me of something I used to feel. That's all. Like back when I first met you. You know, that feeling we all used to feel back when we were kids? Feeling safe while also feeling a need to protect, that kind of feeling.
But Zach, who made me feel that back then?
Anyways, we're getting closer one step at a time to cracking this case. I have a feeling it's going to get tough.
Okay. Who's putting up these barriers? Back.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
Wait, here?
Looks like the next game is hide and seek. Huh?
Huh?
These girls, Zach. Do you see the resemblance? Anna, Becky. She looks like Diane. And Carol. Zach, look. Emily.
Uh-oh. Right. Don't tell me that was it. Yeah, that was it. Okay. We have to protect Emily this time. Ooh. It's battles this time? That was it? Yeah, that was it. Okay. Turkey sandwich. Expect the unexpected, like a turkey sandwich. Don't expect the Spanish Inquisition. Fair enough. Wait, there's a dog here? Oh, great. Let me guess, it's a giant dog. Oh, shit. What? Safe room. Okay. I mean, we're in the middle of danger, but, you know, we're in good shape. Okay. Wow, the game crashed. Oh, wait. The game's still moving. like there was a notification saying the game crashed, but I'm still okay. Now it crashed. They need to update this game because they released this game on the Switch. Playing the Switch now. I'm just playing this on Steam. I'm just saying, like, if this version on Steam released in 2013, if they can make re-release this on a console, probably updated, they should have updated the Steam as well, the Steam version.
Preview.
What? That would cost money and effort. You're not wrong. Save. At least I can save again. Good. It'll cost some money and effort. You're not wrong. Oh wow, the difficult combat. What would I do? That was just two of them. Oh. Guess we're not done yet. Wow. God, devs are even working more. Probably just re-releasing. Maybe. The new Elden Ring is a cash grab. To be honest, I hate to say it. Did you play it? People are disappointed in it. Still sold really well though.
Huh?
Huh?
Emily!
At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist, even if it means losing someone that you love.
Stop!
Yeah, probably because of the name.
Zach, did you see that? I must be getting tired.
And what's the issue with the night rain? Don't tell me that was it. Wow, that was it. Okay. Lack of new stuff. Wait, the gameplay? I thought it just played like Elden Ring. Did it not? Just reusing as slapping a new name. It's a flip for prizes. How much is Night Rain? $55 to $60. Whoa! That's the first time I see a normal person in the other world.
Zach, looks like we're out of the countryside and back in civilization.
Already here, like $37-ish. The boss fight with him.
Welcome, York.
I brought the documents. Just what is going on in here?
I warned you about haste. Take it slow. You'll lose sight of what's important if you just rush past it.
The deluxe is
As an agent of the
$47.99.
FBI, I'm sure you know. So many people have got it all wrong. They think speed is the key. That being first is the best. They want speed and are satisfied with what the speed brings, even if it means that they miss so much on the way. They don't even see that. I see everything that they don't. From here, I see it all. Then, when the time comes, I make use of what I've seen. I can get whatever I want in this way. Anything at all.
You're certainly talkative today, Harry. But I didn't come here for a business lecture. Tell me everything you know.
Speed is not important. Timing is what is important. Timing. York, you have a natural gift for waiting for the correct timing. Just be careful that your haste does not ruin everything. That will be vital to solving the current case at hand.
They brought in a semi-PvP. Semi?
York, I know more than you think, but less than what
You die, you leave a phantom of yourself as AI.
you have Nick in custody.
What? That's weird.
Thomas is missing. 3, Carol has a locket that belongs to the I also know that this case revolves around the red seeds. But that's about it.
So you've got an inside line on police information.
That reminds me. The victims' tongues were cut out, weren't they? But that's only a minor point. Don't let the shocks blind you to what's more important. That's another business tip.
Harry, I'm impressed. You gather information really well. You hacked into the FBI network, too. Amazing. But I didn't come here to hear this.
Then let us close the
I'm
business seminar.
guessing... Wait. You think it could have been DLC?
Instead. I remember it as though it were yesterday, if you'll pardon the cliché. It was dark, raining, a foggy night. My parents, who normally got along, were fighting over something. My father was blaming my mother, it seemed.
Why did the volume go up?
Headed for the clock tower. There was a party being held that day to celebrate the tower's completion. I wanted to see the town from above, and so I decided to climb the tower. Curious child, and saw it being constructed day after day. I'm not sure why, but I was really drawn to the tower in some way, and that's why I knew. From the pit in the theater, there's a path to the clock tower. They were just cleaning up after the party, so it was easy to get into the theater. I used the secret passage to sneak into the tower. But when I reached the top, I saw something very strange. There were soldiers there, all wearing gas masks. I moved closer and saw that they were fiddling with some kind of device. The device was emitting purple smoke outside. Just then, for the first time, the bell rang throughout the tower. I reacted with fear and left the tower as fast as I could. When I got outside again, the purple fog was spreading. I covered my nose and mouth and ran home. I unconsciously counted the number
Wonder who
of
the
times
big guy could be.
after the 12th time, the bell did not stop ringing. It rang a loud 13th time. I got back into town to see another, even more disturbing sight. The people were attacking, killing each other, rampaging as though insane. The following morning, I awoke surrounded by dead bodies. It wasn't raining anymore, and the purple fog was gone. I couldn't believe what I saw and what I myself had done. But even worse things were waiting for me when I got home. My mother was dead. Killed, presumably also by my father. The next day, the town was overrun by military personnel. That's when the gag order was issued. Talking about the incident was unappreciated, a taboo. But even still, people stopped going outside when it rained. Country folk are very patriotic. We never tell our children about what happened. But these things find a way out of even the tightest of lips, in parts. People only speak of the killer in the red raincoat, which is where the legend of the raincoat killer comes from.
Quite a story.
After the incident, the gas seeped into the soil of the town. Even today, when it rains, a minute amount is released. That's why I never take my mask off when I'm outside. This town is dirty, York.
If what you say is true, then the killer is someone who is badly affected when it rains.
You need to draw the conclusions, not I. I have no conclusions.
Is there a connection between the red seeds and the gas, then?
This is just my own presumption. The seeds and the gas have a similar effect on our nervous systems. I believe someone figured that out and decided to use it. Or it could just be nature's way of getting back at us humans. York! Good news! You'll hear from George soon. They have found Thomas. I'll tell you one last and very important thing. Just as you suspected, everything I have told you is gibberish. I never hacked into the FBI server, and I certainly know nothing about the red seeds. I shall thank you for listening to an old man babble on.
Is covering his ass for telling
Let me ask you one
confidential
thing,
info.
then, Harry. You're a businessman. You must be after something in return for giving me this information.
York, at times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
That still does not justify murder.
Remember this. Everything changes in form.
Why would he know that something?
There isn't a single thing that can maintain its shape for eternity. Overlook this fact, and you'll be making a big, big mistake.
His papa? Could be. But his dad killed himself, though. According to York, he shot himself.
York, we found Thomas.
Ah, he's at his house, right?
How did you know that?
Timing, Emily. Good timing.
Ugh, whatever, just get in. George is heading over there already. Let's get a move on.
Zach, things are finally starting to come together. All we need now is for Thomas to fill in the blanks in our new legend.
I'm gonna call it here. Oh my god. That's some great progress today. Oh, the bunk didn't work. I don't know why that didn't work. Anyways, let's look for someone to raid. Oh, thanks for hanging out here today, guys. Appreciate it. Got some good progress. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna be resting up after I read. I just read and dash. Who is alive? Nobody I know. The new mod. I'll think about it. I don't know. Oh, Snap is live. I'm gonna raid Snap. Playing with someone. Okay, let's raid them. Y'all be nice. Okay. Alright, there's your raid messages. I'm gonna rest up. You guys have a good weekend. Okay, bye.